Good morning and welcome to the Bangalore Golf League 2020 from the Bangalore Golf Club. We bring you live telecast of day 5 of the BGL 2020. The first batches have just teed off from the first hole. Hustlers versus PCC Eagles. Prakash V and Siddharth MP Raju of the Hustlers versus Arcot Arvind and Badri Prasad of the PCC Eagles. That's the 4-ball that has stepped out already on the first. On the 10th, Team Morado and SNC Eagles have already teed off. They're on the 10th green. S. Lakshmi Narayan and Vignesh Hebbar of Team Morado and Ramchandran V and V. Srinivasan of SNC Eagles are already on the 10th green. So the first batches on both the halves, the first half and the second half, have already teed off at the Bangalore Golf League 2020. So second batch on the 10th tee, Jagdish KG and Sagar Krishnappa of Team Morado versus Prabhakar BK and Radhika Hegde of the SNC Eagles. So the par 3 and beautifully landed, placed on the green there. Flag is to the right. Sorry, flag is towards the left of the green. So a long 35-40 footer for a birdie putt. Good strike heading towards the center of the green. And maybe just a bit to the right. As now Radhika Hegde getting onto the ladies' tee box for the tee shot on the 10th. Bit of a fade towards the right, trying to see where it lands. The ball is way right of the green. She'll have to chip on and roll towards the hole. Prabhakar BK now. Not able to make it to the green. Back to the first. Batch number 2 at the first. Hustlers and PCC Eagles. Parth Raju and Sanjay Raju of the Hustlers, Devan Ahuja and Sanjeev Kapoor of the PCC Eagles. So drive down the first fairway. Getting an applause from the crowd. Must be well placed on the fairway for a second to the first green. So 2 batches off on the 5th morning of the Bangalore Golf League 2020 as Babu calls out the next batch on the first tee. It's going to be Shiva Subramanian and Sumant NY of the Hustlers versus Gyan Bhandari and KS Suresh of the PCC Eagles. That will be the 3rd batch to tee off this morning. On the 10th, the third batch getting ready to tee off. For Team Morado, it's going to be Dhanalakshmi Rice and Shashidhar Patil against Anita Shri Shrimal and Captain Rajagata Mohan of the SNC Eagles. So on both the tees, the second batches are on course, waiting for the third batch to tee off. So this is the last weekend of match play, the third round, the final round of match play, where in every group, each team has played against or would have completed playing against the other teams. And based on the points that they score, the top two teams from each group will make it to the final round on the 30th, where it's going to be an alternate ball stroke play. Tee off from the first tee there. Shivram Subramanian and Sumant Envai of the Hustlers against Gyan Bandari and K.S. Suresh of the PCC Eagles. Back to the 10th. Shashidhar Patil getting ready to tee off with his partner Dhanalakshmi Rice. Opponents SNC Eagles, Anita Shri Shrimal and Captain Rajagata Mohan. Hustlers on the tee. Using an iron, safe drive. Bit to the left of the fairway. Will he have a shot at the second is the question. K.S. Suresh of the PCC Eagles on the tee. There's a bit of balance. And there it goes on the fairway over the bunker, a bit to the left. Gyan Bandari. Still a bit of fog. Landing there right of the fairway. A foggy Friday morning here at the BGC on day 5. As we move to the 10th, slight miss hit into the trees. Lucky just took a leaf and managed to get on top, way short of the green. The SNC Eagles. Both the men have teed off. Shashidhar Patil and Captain Rajagata Mohan. Over to the ladies now. Dhanalakshmi Rice of Team Morado first. And then Anita Sri Mal of SNC Eagles. So Dhanalakshmi, the pin towards the left of the green behind the bunker. Most of them aiming to stay center or a bit right towards the green, just in case they're not able to carry the bunker. And bang on the slope of the bunker and rolls in. So wasn't able to carry the bunker. Landed on the slope and rolled into the bunker. Dhanalakshmi. Anita now. Sri Mal. Good shot, heading towards the green. Pitches, just short, rolls on and is on the green with a 25-footer for birdie right to left. So Anita sitting pretty on the center of the green. Long birdie putt, a good putt will at least ensure a par. So this 4-ball is off on the 10th. Batch getting ready on the first. Will be Bettaya Lokesh and Rohan Rao of the Hustlers versus Rajiv Sarda and Sunil Rastogi of the PCC Eagles. There you see the 4-ball going on the first. Bettaya Lokesh, Rohan Rao Hustlers, Rajiv Sarda, Sunil Rastogi, PCC Eagles on your screen. On your screen, Deepak Gowda Guru Prasad of the Team Morado, Rajesh Chandrasekhar and Rohit Manjunath of SNC Eagles. Next up on the 10th. Rajiv Sarda and Sunil Rastogi teeing off for the PCC Eagles. The last match in this match. The last match play in the match between the Hustlers and PCC Eagles for today. Teeing off from the first. Sounded good, the drive. And lands well on the fairway, running forth. Well placed for the second to the green. Pulled a bit to the left and has faded back onto the fairway, but still a bit towards the left. So this match is off. So the 10th green is clear. Team Morado and SNC Eagles, Deepak Gowda, Guru Prasad, Rajesh Chandrasekhar, Rohit Manjunath, all set to tee off. Bit low, going a bit to the right, past the trees. Should be right of the green. The tee shot. Pulled a bit to the left and heading towards the next tee. So a forewarning to those walking towards the 11th tee to watch out as the ball was pulled left. Slightly open stance. The flag is behind the bunker. Most players aiming a bit right of the bunker to stay on the green. That looks like a good shot. A slightly open stance. And the ball has landed short of green. Rajesh Chandrasekhar now on the 10th tee for the SNC Eagles. Ready to tee off. A good shot. Bit right of the green though. Faded a bit away. Up and down from there for a par is what he'll be hoping for as we move back to the first. Next batch getting ready on the first. This is the Second match between Goel Haryana punters and the Marvella golfers. Neeraj Mittal, Pankaj Mittal versus Shekhar Vishwanath and Uday Seth. Goel Haryana punters Neeraj Mittal and Pankaj Mittal will be matching up against Shekhar Vishwanathan and Uday Seth of the Marvella golfers. Waiting for the fairway to clear. The batch on the first tee. So both the first tee and the second tee, the second set of matches set to begin. On the first, it is the Goel Haryana punters and the Marvella golfers. On the 10th, Gokul Challengers and SRC Chargers. So the second group match on both the tees are gearing up, warming up to tee off. So the weight is on. So the ball has been placed, but no clearance yet to tee off. drive there. One more good drive there by the Mittals, but it's a bit left of the fairway. Shekhar Vishwanathan. Straightish over the bunker. A bit to the right of the fairway. Didn't connect it or contact it as he would have liked to, but they're off. Tenth tee still in wait for clearance at the green. Gokul Challengers SRC Chargers on the 10th. It's going to be BK Subbiah and Birappa S against Champa Kabra and Sudhir Krishnaswamy as they come in front of the camera for their customary pose and smile before they tee off. So Subbiah and Birappa of Gokul Challengers against Champa and Sudhir of the SRC Chargers, all set as the 10th green clears. And Subbiah going first up. The men's blue tee markers placed a bit ahead this Friday. Just 150 yards to the edge of the green. 10th. So a shortened tee shot. Pin position left of the green behind the bunker. Subbiah now goes a bit right, playing it a bit safe away from the bunker and gets it in onto the green, rolling beautifully towards the pin. So perfect pitch and kick, taking him onto the green. Chance of a birdie. 15 feet putt, right to left. Birappa now. This one goes a bit right. Will it come back in like his partner? Not looking likely. Carries on right and stays right off the green. Birappa. Sudhir Krishnaswamy, SRC Chargers. Next up. And then we move to the ladies' tee box for Champa. Attacking the pin, Sudhir. Does it carry? I think it goes a bit to the right again. And he too is on the right of the green. As Champa now ready to tee off. Losing a bit of balance, pulling it left into the bunker, straight into the bunker. Champa not happy with her start this Friday morning. So Subaya sitting pretty on the green. The rest of them around. Champa in the bunker. So that's the first batch of the second match off from the 10th. Back to the first. The next 4 ball is ready. Karunesh and Vasant Kumar against Bhimesh and Dhruv. That's what you're going to witness next up on the first. It's Karunesh and Vasant Kumar of Goel Haryana punters, and for the Marvella golfers, Bhimesh and Dhruv. All set to tee off on the first. Let's have a look if anybody's started update. Back to the golf, and a good drive there on the first tee. Center fairway. Vasant Kumar on the tee. Let's go off one hand. Well directed drive. Should be okay. Bhimesh Gowda. Dhruv now next. Dhruv Johri for the Marvella golfers. Dhruv Johri on the first tee for the Marvella golfers. Heading from right to left and lands close to the bunker on the right beyond the 11th green. Did he go into that bunker or was he shot? We'll know in a bit. Next up, we will have Mangesh Rathi and Ram Nivas against Govind Srinivasan and Vinod Srinivasan. So the brothers pairing up, the Srinivasan brothers, Govind and Vinod, Govi and Vinny for the BGC members against Mangesh and Ram Nivas. Next match up on the first. So all set on the 10th for the next match. Ramesh Reddy, Venkatesh Prasad, Gopinath and Sumit Rathore. Miss hit to the right into the woods. Hit the bottom of the club towards the corner, straight away right into the woods. Wouldn't be happy with that start. Mr. Venkatesh. This one going to the right again. Was he able to miss the trees and come back in left? It seems to have gone past the trees but stayed right. So will be right of the green. Gopinath on the 10th tee. Yellow ball. Again, not able to get under the ball, but gets it up on the, hits the tree in fact, and just maybe on the slope. Few leaves falling down. And that brings Sumit Rathore now, past captain and president of the KGA, captain of his team, SRC Chargers. Playing to a handicap of 7, Sumit Rathore. Slight fade, but could be on track. Yes, just short of the green. Wasn't able to get it on, but doable from there. So the batch on the first tee, posing. Govind and Vinod, Mangesh and Ramnivas. So Mangesh, Ramnivas, Vinod, Govind. Left to right, Govind, Vinod, Mangesh, Ramnivas. All set at the first tee. Govind Srinivasan now, after the opponents have teed off. The fog just settling down. Overcast morning. Let's see if the sun comes out this Friday. Good drive. It was a slight fade. Went a bit to the right of the fairway. We know it's Srinivasan now. This was pulled a bit to the left, I think, but the applause seems to be, and there it is, down center, heading towards the BGC Crows. Next match on the 10th will be Dayal Singh Rawat and Surya Prakash of Gokul Challengers against GS Ravi and Raghu S of SRC Chargers. Dayal Singh Rawat on the 10th tee. For the Gokul Challengers. Where is that ball headed? Right onto the green. Just on to the green. Leaving himself with a 25-30 footer for birdie. Surya Prakash, his partner. This one also looks like a decent tee shot. Just short of the green. Not able to get it on, but lucky to have bounced to the right of the bunker and stayed right of the bunker. A bad kick to the left would have found him in the sandy hazard. As the opponents checking the breeze, GS Ravi and Raghu S. Ravi up first. Changing club after gauging the breeze, shifting to an iron as against the earlier planned rescue. This one going right, headed right. It was a slice and stays right of the green on the 10th. As Raghu S now on the tee to complete the 4th tee shot. This one too has found itself right of the green. So both the SRC Chargers are right of the green. Gokul Challengers, one on the green, one just shot. And they're off. Back to the first. As they watch Vinod and Govind walking on the fairway. The next pair up will be KR Jayachandra and Varad Jain of Goyal Haryana Punters, and B. Pradeep and Santosh Kadam of the Marvella Golfers. That's the next batch up on the first tee. Jayachandra KR, that is Jaichu, ready to tee up. But we'll have to wait for the fairway to clear as we see a ball from the 4th hole coming back on this fairway. Suresh, playing the fourth, has come off to the right near the ladies' tee of the first and hits out from there. As we go back to the first hole, High Grounders and Wednesday 5 Club all set to tee off from the first. Appadurai and Wing Commander S.R. Nair of the High Grounders versus Pratik Sabarwal and T. Somshekhar of the Wednesday 5 Club. Pretty steady drive there down center of the fairway. Batch on the 10th green. Meena Prakash and Sri Lakshmi versus Shiv Prasad and Sudarshan Mane. So the Gokul Challengers floating an all-ladies pair this Friday morning. It is Meena Prakash and Sri Lakshmi of the Gokul Challengers against SRC Chargers Shiv Prasad and Sudarshan Mane on the 10th green. Here the Wednesday 5 Club teeing off against the High Grounders. Both the High Grounders already on the fairway as we go back to the 10th green where Meena Prakash is putting. Just stopping short of the green and the putt has been given. It looks like Sudarshan Mane will have the last putt. And he sinks it as they move on after completing the 10th. And the next batch will be Sumukha Challengers and Epitome Kia. We'll have Mahendra Karle and Shankar Suryanarayan of Sumukha Challengers against Kedarnath Muda and N. Prakash of Epitome Kia on the 10th. On the first, it's going to be Mahesh Kishnani and Ravi Venkatesh of High Grounders against Aluwalia JS and Sandeep Malan of the Wednesday 5 Clubs. We bring you the live stream from the Bangalore Golf League 2020 from the Bangalore Golf Club. Action from the first tee, 10th tee, 9th green and the 18th green. Right now on the 10th tee, the Sumukha Challengers have just teed off. There is an applause as the ball lands on the green, right of the flag. Long birdie putt, but once you're on the green, you are pretty much safe for a par, if not a birdie. 150 yards this Friday. So a shortish 10th hole. Just 150 yards to the edge of the green. This is pulled a bit to the left. Is it coming back in? Stays left. Epitome Kia. Kedarnath Muda and N. Prakash. Kedarnath heading straight. Good line it looked like, but I think it faded a bit to the right. As Prakash ready on tee. On your screen, we have Mahesh Kishnani and Ravi Venkatesh, Aluwalia JS and Sandeep Malan. Back to the 10th as N. Prakash placing the tee, getting his line. He should be the back marker most probably in that match. Yes, playing to 9 while the others are 14, 12 and 17. So the back marker Prakash, the single handicapper. The pressure on him as he gives the strokes to the other three. Attacking the pin for sure. Not happy. Okay, just made it over the bunker, short of the green. On the 10th, for a second, he thought he's going in the bunker and he was like edging the ball on, move on, come on, and just landing over the bunker, short of the green, up and down for par. So that batch is off. Back to the first as the golfers wait for the fairway to clear. They're just having a chat. The back marker in this group will be Sandeep Malan. Sandeep playing to 14, Aluwalia 17, Mahesh Kishnani 23, Ravi Venkatesh 24. Mahesh Kishnani first on the tee. Mahesh Kishnani. Drives little heavy, getting some turf out with the swing. Zoom in on the 10th green. Prakash just chipping from over the bunker. Running it in just past the hole. As the next batch is getting ready on the 10th. Sturdy drive there on the first. Into the fog. The spectators and the team players happy with that drive. Sitting pretty in the center of the first fairway. Tenth green. Waiting for the putt from the right. The Sumukha challengers. And just stopping to the right of the pin. Given by the opponents. Kedarnath Muda putting from left to right and sinks it in, and his partner gives him a fist punch and he gives a thumbs up all the way back to the 10th tee. Firm putt to the flag post and in. Happy with that par, I think, and his partner Prakash also was sitting for a par as he missed his birdie chip, so he picks up. A good start for Epitome Kia as they are all smiles after that par putt by Muda. The next batch ready to tee off. You can see the Kia logo. Looks like it's the captain there, Mahesh BP. He'll be playing after a couple of batches. And the putt is marred by just short. Okay, Prakash is still planning to go for his putt. So the batch on the first, getting ready. Farooq Ahmed and Lalit Bagla of Wednesday 5 Club against Gopal Krishna and Suresh Patil of the High Grounders. So Suresh Patil just joining in. Suresh, Farooq, Gopal and Lalit on your screen. Next up on the first, High Grounders Wednesday 5 Club. So the green is cleared on the 10th tee box. He's going to witness the next batch of Sumukha challengers, Joseph Matthias, Virendra Vishwanath, Harish Shetty, Jasmeet Singh. Teed off, maybe on the left slope of the bunker, if that's the ball there. The first tee shot. In the meantime, the leaderboard. In Group A, the teams leading, Hustlers with 36 points, Goel Haryana Punters with 27 points. In Group B, the top two, as on the last weekend, Gokul Challengers with 25 points and SNC Eagles with 21 points. Group C, the top two teams, Atrimed Plant Science with 34 points and Gopalan Giants with 28 points. That is Group C, the top two. And in Group D, as we watch the ball floating towards the 10th green, shot hits the tree on the left and lands at the base of that tree there. The final group, Group D, Garden City Stars with 34 points, Sumukha Challengers with 23 points. That's the standing as on last Saturday. Today and tomorrow will decide the top two from each group that will go for the final round on the 30th. As Harish Shetty of Epitome Kia on the 10th tee. Epitome Kia placed third in their group, will be hoping for a rollicking weekend with an outside chance to make it to the final round. All depends on today and tomorrow. Taking his time, Harish, playing a bit to the left of the tee marker, aiming right and trying to get the ball in. And it does kick to the left, but I think it hit something on the way, just short and right of the bunker. So was not able to get the draw that he tried. It just hit something on the right and kicked back to the left. His partner Jasmeet Singh will be up next on the tee for the Epitome Kia. Jasmeet Singh placed to 12, Harish Shetty 17, Joseph Matthias 13, Virendra Vishwanath 12. So pretty much even Stevens this batch, with Jasmeet being the back marker. Jasmeet and Virendra Vishwanath being back markers. Harish Shetty has an advantage of 5 strokes from the back markers. Jasmeet, 10th tee, looking to get it on the green. Kicking left towards the pin. Good finish, good strike as the ball heads towards the 10th green and it lands in the bunker. So strike wasn't good enough, took the left edge of the bunker and fell in to the bunker. So a sandy start for Jasmeet, and Epitome Kia back to the first tee. Gopal Krishna. The sun is now coming out right into the eye of the camera. As Gopal Krishna hits center fairway over the bunker. Suresh Patil now for the high grounders. I think they've asked him to wait because a couple of players are right in the center of the fairway. So Suresh Patil playing to 20. His partner Gopal Krishna 17. Farooq Ahmad is 14. Our committee member at the BGC. And Lalit Bagla is 13. So Lalit Bagla, the back marker, will be handing out 1, 4 and 7 strokes to each of the others. The wait continues. Suresh Patil. Zoom in on the golf ball. So as we go back to the 10th green, try to get a close-up of the 10th green as Harish Shetty chipping from outside the green, just right of the bunker. A good chip running in, but going left of the pin. He would have ideally liked to chip a bit more right. Carried on a bit to the left as the Sumukha challengers chipping from just left of the bunker there. Good chip there, heading to the right of the flag as Jasmeet looking to get into the bunker to hit out from there. Jasmeet with his bunker shot and hits it low on the slope and back in the bunker. So unable to come out on the first attempt, Jasmeet. Second time, the same story. Again hitting it low on the slope, decides to pick up as his partner is there for par. Max a bogey. So he couldn't do any better than that because of 2 wasted shots in the bunker. Decides to pick up and leave it to the rest of them to finish the hole. So wasn't able to get the elevation out of the bunker. Jasmeet finds himself out of the game on the first hole for now. Putting from outside the green. Sumukha challengers. Heading left, not enough strength. Staying left, so no break, no distance. Leaving himself with yet another 4 or 5 footer. Okay, the next batch is now posing in front of the camera. And here we have for the Sumukha challengers, Shardendu Malpani and Sunil Batija. And for the Epitome Kia, GN Somshekhar and Mahesh BP, the captain. As the Sumukha challengers have finished their putt. And it's up to Harish Shetty now. Can he sink the par? And start off the day for Epitome Kia on that match. as his partner had to pick up after 2 wasted bunker shots. Wants to get it absolutely right, Harish Shetty. Taking his time once again. Wants to get off to a good start with that par. Slightly uphill, left to right. Harish Shetty, and he misses from the left and is not happy. So given 4. And they pick up and walk off from the 10th. 9th, we have a batch approaching the 9th green. This is the first group on the first hole. V. Prakash, Siddharth, Raju, Arcot, Arvind and Badri Prasad have reached the 9th hole, the 7 a.m. tee-off, as they play the last hole on the front 9. As they approach the 9th, one ball visible right short of the green, the others somewhere around as they proceed towards the 9th. Bhatija of the 10th tee, finding himself way short of the green, not enough strength in that shot, landing short and staying short. Somshekhar. An applause for that shot as it heads towards the green, and will it go over to the back end? Just a bit over the back end of the green. Somshekhar over clubbing it a bit or getting a good kick, rolling on beyond. Good chance to come close to the hole from just outside and over. As the captain himself, Mahesh BP. Good tee shot there. Just onto the green. Didn't run any further, but landed just on and stays on. And he has an uphill 20 odd foot. So that batch is off as we come back to the 9th green, while the players get to the ball, which is around the green, and get ready to chip in. The first batch of the morning from the first tee has reached the 9th. And would be looking to putt out and proceed further. As they get ready to chip, Prakash, Siddharth, Arvind and Badri. A bit too firm, but the green holds it well. Long distance par putt downhill, right to left would be the attempt. by the PCC Eagles player as the Hustlers chipping in and just rolling on to the green just off the edge, so leaving some work to be done as the pin is placed at the front end a bit to the left. So two of them managed to get on the green but fair distance away from the hole. One of them just outside on the left of the green. The fourth ball looks like in the woods and has to come out from there. The ball just coming out of the woods but towards the back end of the green, so the line going a bit wrong. And a chip out of the heavy rough. A good chip gets onto the green right of the flag, so seemed to be pretty heavy in the rough, punching it out, getting it on the green and rolling further. The sun now getting up higher, right into those approaching the first and the ninth, into the eyes. Long uphill putt, coming pretty close, and that's a good putt, leaving himself for a pretty easy bogey, and they may give him that putt, I guess. No indication yet as the player walks up to mark the ball. Has to chip again. Decides to go with a different club. Chipping a bit to the right, getting a break to the left. Good chip from the position. On the 10th green. Mahesh just on the green as his partner Somshekhar had gone over to the back end, has putted from there and passed the flag at the ninth. It's a long par putt, aiming right to left, 2 inches right. Just short. And should be tapping in for a bogey by the looks of it. And looks like a very tight game, not giving it easily, the opponents to each other. This is for a bogey again, so one putt in. That's again in. So I think the formality is just being completed. At the 10th, Mahesh and Somshekhar. Somshekhar coming from outside the back end to the left of the flag. Playing uphill for his par. I think Mahesh has already parred this hole. He was just on the green. Second putt came close and the par was completed. Shardhu and Batija for the Sumukha challengers. Somshekhar just missing again from the left. Patija now. I think he's also putting for a par. All eyes on him. The others with folded hands are done with this hole. This may be to half the hole. Patija was short of the green, has chipped on and beyond, and trying to close it out with a par. Playing left and gets it in. So pump of the fist. Partners happy. First hole squared between the two players. As we move further. First tee. It's going to be now the Gopalan Giants and the Atrimet Plant Sciences. Priya Alex, TV Prithvi of the Gopalan Giants. Ronak Mittal and Sridev Bhairappa of the Atrimet Plant Science. That's going to be on the first tee. On the 10th, we're going to have Rajan Sood, Susan Peris of Sumukha Challengers. Harishappa Reddy and Hemapriya Sujesh of Epitome Kia. So two ladies against each other from opposite teams. So miss hit there. The ball going to the right into the woods, taking the toe of the club. Harishappa Reddy, the treasurer of the Bangalore Golf Club. Now sensing a chance with that bad start from Rajan Sood. Good strike there by Harish as his teammates applaud. Onto the green left, but maybe over, just over the green on the left. Little bit of work to be done to get back. So over clubbing, he indicates with his sign to his teammates watching. Susan Peris for the Sumukha Challengers from the ladies' tee. Is it enough to carry the bunker? Not clear where the ball landed, but no excitement there amongst the players. Is it short? Is it in the bunker? As Hemapriya Sujesh placing the tee on the 10th. For Epitome Kia. Low trajectory heading towards the bunker, and she finds herself in the sandy hazard on the 10th. So the last batch of Sumukha Challengers and Epitome Kia are on their way. Meanwhile, at the first, Gopalan Giants, Priya Alex and TV Prithvi against Ronak Mittal and Sridev Bhairappa of the Atrimed Plant Science. They're all set and good to go. So this is the last matchup on the first tee. And on the 10th, the last matchup will be Garden City Stars and the Supremos. That should be coming up in just a while. Hemapriya Sujesh from the bunker on the 10th. Well out there, just rolling on to the edge of the green. Harish Aparadi from the back end of the green, just trying to gauge his line. Would love, has just come over the flag, sitting for a par as they wait for the other two players to get up close. Susan Perez from the right, long putt. Rajan Sood, who had gone into the woods, seems to have chipped out from there onto the green, and I think deciding to go first and reduce the pressure on his partner if he gets it close or in. So the discussion was to allow Rajan to go first. He will go for the flag. He will go for the longish par, either in or even a bogey, and the partner can think of doing something a bit more spectacular. So Rajan Sood now heading towards the flag post, stopping short, and I think that finishes a bogey for him, as Harish Aparadi is sitting pretty for a par. I guess the strategy was try to get one in and the other one go for a birdie from there, but I think Susan will now look at nothing more than a par. At least 35 feet. It'll be quite a birdie if she sinks it from that end. Uday Jamnadas now coming onto the screen, getting ready for the Supremos next, and the longish putt struck well, but heading a bit left and definitely not in, going by the reactions. So two of them sitting for par. Hemapriya from outside or just on the green for a par, and that will be quite a sandy par. So the next batch now posing right there. It is Ravi Shankar and Karan Malik of the Garden City Stars, Nishank Karyappa and Uday Jamnadas of the Supremos. So Nish and Uday. Hemapriya from outside the green or just on, heading for a par, missing it from the left. So unsuccessful in that sandy par, will have to settle for a bogey. So she marks it too. Don't think anybody has a stroke there. All of them pretty much even Stevens. Rajan Sood 19, Susan 17, Harisha Pareddy 14 and Hemapriya Sujesh 13. So in fact, Hemapriya Sujesh is the back marker in that group. Susan sinks her par and gets an applause from her partner as Harisha Pareddy now looking to sink his par. And Harisha Pareddy completing his par. And I think that's just for practice that she would like to sink the bogey. Just to get her putting going. And that's in. So that batch is off. The Epitome Kia Sumukha Challengers are, the last batch is done. Back to the first tee, Sridev Bhairappa at Trimet Plant Science with his partner Ronak Mittal on the first tee, right into the sun. The sun shining straight into the face of the camera. Beautiful drive, low trajectory, right to left, into the sun. As Prithvi, Sridev, Ronak tee off and Priya Alex will be teeing off from the right. Karan Malik in the meantime on the 10th. Bang onto the green, sitting pretty for a birdie. Center of the green, right to left for birdie. Ravi Shankar Ji now. Garden City Stars leading in their group, sitting pretty more or less through to the final round. Ravi Shankar, Gauri Shankar hitting way low. Good kick on the footpath gives him the jump up onto getting short of the green on the right. Kish now. Sorry. Nishank. Nish now it is. Nish and Uday for the Supremos. Supremos need a spectacular weekend if they want to make it to the final round. Right at the bottom of their group with only 17 points. Would need some magic to unveil or unfold this Friday, Saturday, Supremos. And Nish is off to the back end of the green. Comes back a bit down the slope. It's going to be Uday Jamnadas. Uday Jamnadas, good hit, but heading bunker line. Will it carry? Maybe a bit to the left. So the back nine at the 18th, the group coming in. So the team that teed off from the back nine, Lakshmi Narayan and Vignesh Hebbar of Morado, Team Morado, against Ramchandran V and V Srinivasan of the SNC Eagles, approaching the 18th green. The 9th for them because they teed off from the back nine. So that's V Srinivasan. Right of the green, trying to chip on. The beautiful fountain visible in the background. Chips it. Not enough, but reaches just the edge of the green. So some work to do. Vignesh Hebbar, captain of Team Morado now. Slightly in the dip. Chips past the other player's ball and on the green, but far off from the pin. Went way right of the pin as his partners at the back end of the green. Lakshmi Narayan. And the fourth player, V Ramchandran, looking to get on the green too. Tenth green. Ravi Shankar has chipped onto the green, marked his ball, sitting there for par. Nish is at the back end. Uday, I think, is to the left. Should be chipping on to the green from the left of the green. Didn't strike it well enough. Wanted to be a bit cautious as it's downhill. Stopping short of the green. Nish. Back to the 18th. Downhill, right to left. Good strike, but stays right and breaks in left, but a bit too less and a bit too late. Again, staying short. So quite a few putts here. As now Vignesh has a longish downhill. His chip went way right. Away from the flag. Back to the 10th green. just missing, and the oohs and the ahs from Karan Malik. Missed the birdie. Given par as back at the 18th. The ball just moving out from the right. Priya Alex. Lata Shivana, sorry. On the first tee for the Atriumate Plant Sciences. Lata Shivana and Vikram Sehgal against Hriday Desai and Praveen Singhvi of the Gopalan Giants. Getting set to go off the first tee as she strikes it away for a good drive. Into the sun. Back to the 18th. Quite a bit of putting on the 18th. No one comfortably in yet. Srinivasan now. And that putt sinks in. A lovely putt from 1 inch to the right, from left to right, sinks it in, much to the joy of Ramchandran, his partner, and Vignesh Hebbar. Can't do anything, he says. Can't do anything when somebody sinks such lovely putts. The next batch approaching the 18th. KG Jagdish and Sagar Krishnappa, Prabhakar BK and Radhika Hegde. BK Prabhakar grounding that one, but running quite a distance along the ground. Radhika Hegde on the 18th, approaching the 18th green for the SNC Eagles. second batch approaching the ninth green. Parth Raju, Sanjay Raju of the Hustlers. Devan Ahuja, Sanjeev Kapoor of the PCC Eagles. Jagdish KG and Sagar Krishnappa, Prabhakar BK, Radhika Hegde around the 18th green, finishing 9 holes on the back 9. Team Morado and SNC Eagles. The chip just coming right of the flag. Should be an easy finish putt. Marks up. Prabhakar BK with a downhill putt. His second shot ran a long distance along the ground, but then chipped past the flag. Aiming 2 inches to 3 inches right. And it breaks in and just breaks a bit too much and misses from the left of the cup. So back tap in. And it's a given to the other team as they walk off after 9. At the 9th hole, far on the right of the green there. The two Rajus, Parth Raju, Sanjay Raju of the Hustlers, Devan Ahuja, Sanjeev Kapoor of the PCC Eagles. Chipping from short of the green, not able to get it too close to the pin, leaving himself with an uphill left to right putt. Chipping from outside the green, but going way over to the left, back into the rough, maybe the bunker. So not able to control that chip from outside in the woods. A bit too firm again downhill, racing past the flag and traveling quite a distance over. A lot of study going into that putt. It's the ninth hole of their first half. The PCC Eagles would definitely like to get it right before the break. Pushing it hard and missing from the left and stopping there. And that's good, says the opponent. So the ball has been picked up as his partner is going to go uphill. Around 15 feet. Looking to go at least 2 to 3 inches left. just standing short. 3 to 4 rolls more would have been closer. Taps it in. So the PCC Eagles done with their putt on the 9th. Hustlers. Hustlers, the group in the lead in Group A with 36 points. Parth Raju, Sanjay Raju. Second batch. Looks to be putting for a par. Missing from the left. Didn't break, is what he said. And that's done. So 10th tee. The Garden City Stars and the Supremos with the chair of tournaments and handicap and the convener of the BGL, Ravi Kumar Raju. But those were the Supremos. Krishna Swami, Sanjay Paul, Vijay Chand and Raghunandan. Here we are at the 18th as Dhanlakshmi Rice plays her approach to the 18th green. And that has landed just short of the green. The flag is towards the front end. So could not get it to roll onto the green, Dhanlakshmi. Her partner Shashidhar Patil walking along. Anita Sri Srimal and Captain Rajagata Mohan of the SNC Eagles, their opponents. Shashidhar Patil now asking the caddy how far left of the flag should the ball land for it to get the right kick and roll towards the flag post. And 1 club length left is what the caddy indicated. Shashidhar Patil under the ball, gets the elevation and just manages to roll on to the green, the putting surface of the green, leaving himself with around 10 feet as Anita Sri Srimal now with her approach. Anita Sri Srimal with her approach as she lands and kicks a bit right away from the flag on that green. So leaving herself with a very longish putt from outside the green as SR Uday, the advisor today, just walking around to check what is the status of that match. Right now the match is ongoing. Hustlers, Prakash and Siddharth Raju are 2 up after 9. The PCC Eagles, Devan Ahuja, Sanjeev Kapoor are 1 up after 9. The match between Shivram Subramanian and Sumant Gyan Bandari, KS Suresh, no update on the score. PCC Eagles, Rajiv Sarda and Sunil Rastogi are 2 up after 7. Team Morado and SNC Eagles, Hall Square, Lakshmi Narayan, Vignesh, Ramchandran and Srinivasan. No update from Jagdish, Sagar, Prabhakar and Radhika. No update from Dhanlakshmi, Shashidhar Patil, Anita and Rajgata Mohan. Deepak Gowda, GV Guru Prasad, Rajesh Chandrasekhar and Rohit Manjunath. Rajesh Chandrasekhar, Rohit Manjunath 1 up after 8. Goel Haryana Punters. The Mittal brothers 2 up after 6 against Shekhar and Uday. Bhimesh and Dhruv 3 up after 6 against Karunesh and Vasant Kumar. Mangesh and Ramnivas 1 up after 5 against Govind and Vinod. Jay Chandra and Varad 1 up after 4 against Pradeep and Santosh Kadam. As the batch on the 10th waiting to tee off. Gokul Challengers and SRC Chargers. Subbayya, Birappa, Champa, Sudhir, no update yet. Ramesh and Venkatesh 2 up after 5 against Gopinath and Sumit. Dayal Singh Rawat. Surya Prakash, GS Ravi Raghu, no update. Meena and Sri Lakshmi 1 up after 5. The lady pairing leading against Shiv Prasad and Sudarshan Mane. High Grounders Wednesday 5 Club. All Square, the first match, Appadurai, Nair, Pratik, Somshekhar. All Square, Mahesh Krishnani, Ravi Venkatesh, Aluwalia JS and Sandeep Malan. The match between Farooq Ahmad, Lalit Bagla, Gopal Krishna, Suresh Patil. Farooq and Lalit 1 up after 2. Manjunath Girish 1 up after 2 against Dr. Rafael Parambi and VT Anand. Sumukha Challengers, Epitome Kia. No update. Mahendra, Shankar, Kedarnath and Prakash. Joseph Matthias 1 up after 1 against Hari Shetty and Jasmeet, that is Joseph and Virendra. Shardu and Sunil Batija 1 up after 4 against Somshekhar and Mahesh. Rajan Sood, Susan Paris 1 up after 2 against Harish Appareddy and Hemapriya Sujesh. So again there, the Sumukha Challengers leading. Gopalan Giants, Atrimet Plant Sciences. Priya Alex Prithvi 1 up after 1 against Ronak and Sridev. Hriday Desai, Praveen Singhvi, Lata Shivana, Vikram Saigal, All Square. KR Prakash, Ranjit Matthew, Manpreet Ujwal, no update. Anil Battija, Kalyan Sridhar, Rohan Mittal, Susan Abraham, no update. And the final matching. G. Ravishankar, Karan, Nishank, Uday, all square after 1. Kishore Chandra, Malik Arjun, Beena Sridhar, Sunil Kumar, all square after 1. Vijay Chand, Raghunandan, Krishna Swami, Sanjay Paul match is just about to begin. Air Marshal Iyer, Krishnamurthy, Somshekhar and Krishnappa match about to begin. So that was the score update. As we are back to the 18, then Lakshmi Rice putting out and they move on. 9th tee, batch approaching the green. Hustlers and PCC Eagles. Shivram and Sumant, Gyan and Suresh. That's the 4-ball approaching the 9th green. KS Suresh placing his tee. Getting it onto the green towards the back end, but on the putting surface has a longish putt for birdie, but will be happy. Two of them on the green at the ninth. Gyan Bhandari for the PCC Eagles with his tee on the ninth. Good connect, headed a bit left. Will it come in left to right? And it fades right and goes down the slope into the woods. So that 4-ball is off to complete the ninth hole. As we are back at the 10th. Supremos and Garden City Stars. Approach at the 18th now, as Morado and SNC Eagles approaching the 18th. Deepak Gowda, Guru Prasad, Rajesh Chandrasekhar, Rohit Manjunath finding himself on the green. The player from Morado with a good approach. Supremos need a real rollicking weekend if they have to have any chance. And he sinks it in. Literally pushing the ball with his mind and his body side, as we call it. And it sinks in. This one gets in too. So some good putting on the 10th green. As that approach seems to have gone a bit right into the woods, over onto the next fairway is what the caddy says. Supremos on the 10th. The last putt to finish the hole. And can't believe that he missed. Took the edge and rolled round. Not happy at all. Chip at the 18th. Just from the right of the hole. SNC Eagles. Going way over. Rohit Manjunath. Off the green onto the edge. On the 9th green, Gyan has got a good chip out from the woods. The ball had gone to the right down the slope, but he has chipped well and is back in play on the green with a very doable putt for par. So all smiles on Gyan's face. His partner is already on the green, will be going for a birdie. So is the hustler. Just not enough, leaving it way short. Was a longish putt. This time it looks like Rajesh Chandrasekhar. Chip just going past the left of the flag. So I think the team deciding that Gyan will hole out for a par, giving Suresh the freedom to attack the pin for a birdie. Taking his time, and he sinks it. So Gyan finishing with a par after his tee shot went down the right on the slope. Good chip brought him close to the pin. Could par it out, giving Suresh the freedom now to attack for a birdie. Meanwhile, the Morado versus the SNC Eagles at the 18th. The battle continues. Ball not breaking enough. The idea was right. Stopping short, not breaking enough. Still has some work to do. One going past the hole on the 9. So Suresh also finishing with a par. And both the players here have to par it to half. In the meantime, we're at the first tee, where the first of the team SNC Eagles and Team Morado have begun their back 9. Lakshmi Narayan, Vignesh Hebbar, V. Ramchandran and V. Srinivasan off at the back 9 as Rajesh Chandrasekhar is trying to sink that putt in on the 18th. And missing it from the left, pulled it in his follow through, and here again the par missing by a whisker and giving the hole to the PCC Eagles, I guess. Rohit Manjunath uphill. His chip from the right of the green went over and left and just went off the green. So has to make up with this left to right uphill putt from just the first cut. Strikes it well and strikes it in. And that's in the hole. Celebrations for Rohit and Rajesh as he sinks it in firm to the flag and into the hole. Vignesh Hebbar, captain of the Morado, just losing a bit of balance, but looks like a good strike. The sun shining straight in towards the drive. Should be okay as the next batch approaches the 9th green. From right to left, running onto the green beautifully. This is the batch of Shivram and Sumant. Sorry, Betaya Lokesh and Rohan Rao, Rajiv Sarda and Sunil Rastogi. P. Srinivasan. Reaching the 18th, the next batch. This is the Gokul Challengers and SRC Chargers. BK Subbayya, Birappa of the Gokul Challengers, Champa Kabra, Sudhir of the SRC Chargers. We are back to the 10th green. So beginning their back nine sojourn, Prakash V and Siddharth Raju of Hustlers, Arcot Arvind and Badri Prasad of the PCC Eagles. So they've already round the corner and now commencing their back nine. Subbayya on the 18th fairway with his approach to the green. Garden City Stars, the leaders of their group, with 34 points. A pitch towards the flag, stopping short of the green on the left edge. Not able to get it on, but puttable from there too. As the players approach the 9th green, Lokesh, Rohan, Rajiv and Sunil, Hustlers and PCC Eagles. Again to the edge of the green with the flag towards the back end. Shorter distance putt. Back to the 18th. Subbayya and Birappa. Both of them in the same line, but not on the putting surface yet. Marking the ball as it may be in the line of his partner's shot. Looking to aim left as the ball runs from left to right, and that part of the hole and the green. But chipping it right and moving further right. So hitting the toe of the club and going a bit wide. Birappa from the bunker. PCC Eagles. And firm shot carrying forward beyond the hole but staying on the putting surface. So a chip from the right. For Champa, and now Sudhir. It's a good chip, pretty close to the hole, and will be satisfied with that because that's a very doable putt for Sudhir Krishnaswamy. Subaya with a putt from outside the green, leaving himself short of the hole. A little more uphill to get in, and will mark it. Firm downhill coming from right, doesn't break enough left, but safe to finish. Greens playing well here at the BGC. It's a nice sunny morning here after the first weekend where we had a lot of overcast conditions, a lot of rain the previous days. It's been a pretty sunny Bangalore Golf League 2020. Lovely greens, lush green course. As Birappa looking to putt from right to left. 2 inches, 8 feet. Good strike, but not breaking enough and just breaking after the hole. So unsuccessful. It's been given as all of them walk off that 18th hole. Back to the 9th. PCC Eagles. Long putt for birdie. Around 25 to 30 feet. Left to right. Wide stance. Is he going to attack or try to just get close? Firm putt and bit over the green, the flag. But that's what was needed. His partner's been given and so has he. So the Hustlers and the PCC Eagles finish 9. Few of them have begun the 10th. At the 10th, the batch walking down towards the 10th green. Looks like both the Rajus, Partha Raju, Sanjay Raju, Devan Ahuja and Sanjeev Kapoor. Chipping into the bunker. His tee shot was short of the bunker. Couldn't carry the chip over the bunker and is in. His partner is already playing out of the bunker. Opening out the club. Needs to get it under and get the elevation. It's pretty close to the slope of the bunker. And hitting it bit too firm, bit too direct, could not get under the sand and is way over the green. In the meantime, Haryana punters, Goyal Haryana punters, Marvella golfers, Neeraj and Pankaj Mittal, Shekhar Vishwanathan, Uday Seth, Marvella golfers approaching the 9th green. The Mittal brothers against Shekhar Vishwanathan and Uday Seth of the 9th. One ball visible on top of the slope, but nobody seems to be on the putting surface as a long putt from the left of the green going way past the flag, quite a distance to the right. Didn't strike it well enough, hardly hit the ball, just went to the right and stopped. So not a good 10th hole so far for the PCC Eagles. In the bunker, over the bunker, short of the flag. Putt just missing from the right. And looks like a given putt for Raju. Back to the first. Shashidhar Patil. And Dhanalakshmi Rice against Anita Sri Srimal and Captain Rajagata Mohan. Ready to start the back 9. The front 9 of BGC, but the back 9 for them as they teed off from the 10th this morning. Very low run, chip and run, not enough. Just managed to get onto the putting surface. Shashidhar Patil now. With his practice swings, quite a few people still on the fairway. So we'll have to wait. Both the ladies, Dhanalakshmi and Anita, are set on the ladies' tee box. Just waiting for the men to tee off. Shashidhar Patil has just struck off on the first tee. Captain Rajgata Mohan also ready with his tee shot on the first. And then it'll be over to the ladies, Dhanalakshmi and Anita from the ladies' tee box. That's off the tee. Over to the ladies now. walk down the 18th. Sumit Rathore with his approach to the 18th green, a chip there. Just short of the green. So since the flag is towards the front end, everyone trying to just land short and roll onto the green. Some of them successful, rest of them just staying a bit short of the green and hoping to putt up and down from there. So Sumit Rathore and Gopinath, Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad. Gokul Challengers, SRC Chargers on the 18th. Off the tee from the first, Deepak Gowda, Guru Prasad, Rajesh Chandrasekhar, Rohit Manjunath. Coming up, the 9th green, Karunesh, Vasant Kumar, Bhimesh Gowda and Dhruv Johri. Landing way short after hitting the tree. It's quite a long pitch to the green. Suresh and Gyan of PCC Eagles. Shivram and Sumant of Hustlers just finishing the 10th green as they move on. The next batch that will get up there will be the Mittal brothers from Goel Haryana Punters and the Marbella golfers Shekhar Vishanathan and Uday Seth. In the meantime, approaching the 9th green, a bad tee shot. Karunesh. Tenth hole, tee shot onto the green. Location Rohan, Rajiv and Sunil. Back to the 9th. Neeraj and Pankaj, Shekhar and Uday. Now to the 18th. So many batches approaching greens are teeing off. Dayal Singh Rawat over there on the 18th with Surya Prakash against GS Ravi and Raghu. Rawat now. With his approach to the 18th green. left heavy club, pulled it left into the woods. Bad miss hit there by Rawat. Went a bit left, stays a bit left. The tee shot on the 10th. Rajiv and Sunil of the PCC Eagles against Lokesh and Rohan of the Hustlers. On the 9th green, the Mittal brothers. And a super putt, sinking it from that distance. Unbelievable. The opponents just cannot believe it. What a putt by the Mittals. 30 foot. Perfectly into the hole. This one stopping shot. So next batch coming up on the 9th tee. Govind Srinivasan, Vinod Srinivasan, Marvella golfers. Mangesh and Ram Nivas, Goel Haryana punters. The previous batch, Karunesh and Vasant Kumar, Dhruv Jauri, Bhimesh Gowda. With a scintillating putt from 30 feet was holed out by the Goel Haryana punters. So the tee shot going way right, but is on the upper surface, the rough on the right of the green. Player on the 4th hole for the Gopalan Giants. And pulled it totally left into the woods. Bad miss hit. Govind Srinivasan on the 9th tee. Looks like a good finish. Ball going a bit right again, short of green. Mangesh Rathi on the tee, the ninth tee for the Goel Haryana punters with his partner Ram Nivas against Govindan Vinod Srinivasan. It's a fantastic tee shot, perfectly onto the green. Sitting pretty for a birdie, Mangesh Rathi. Perfectly landed, pitched and rolled on to the green. Vikram Sehgal playing on the fourth fairway. Par 5, fourth, giving a thumbs up after his shot to the team behind. Eighteenth green. The fairway, Meena Prakash with her approach for the Gokul Challengers with her partner Sri Lakshmi. Meena's partner Sri Lakshmi seems to have gone right. Back to the ninth green, Mangesh Rathi sitting pretty for a birdie. Vinod and Govind a bit right off the green. And Ram Nivas also coming from outside. So a good chip from outside. Comes really close to the green and stops. Nice one there. And given par. That was looked like Ram Nivas, who chipped beautifully from outside. Now it's Govind with his chip, just goes past the flag post. He was hoping it'll hit the flag and go in. Did not happen. Vinod Srinivasan now with his chip. Did not strike it well. Travels, leaving him far away. So Ramnivas has parred the hole. Vinod and Govind would be hoping that one of them pars, but Mangesh sitting for a birdie. This putt could seal this hole. Mangesh Rathi. Birdie putt. Uphill. Left to right. And it just takes the edge. The hands are already in the air. Assuming it went perfectly towards the hole. Just took the right of the cup. And missed. By a whisker. Now. Both the partners have made a par. But Govind and Vinod, one of them needs to make a par to half the hole for the Marbella golfers. Goel Haryana punters. Ramnivas and Mangesh parred the hole. Govind Srinivasan with his par putt missing from the left. Now it's going to be Vinod's turn. Can he sink this? It's a must sink to halve the hole, as the others have already done their bit. And all thumbs going on to their partners. At the 18th, Mahesh BP chipping close to the flag. Vinod Srinivasan missing from the left. So that hole seems to have gone a begging for the Marbella golfers. Back to the 18th. Sri Lakshmi going past the flag and picking up. Next batch of the Goel Haryana punters and the Marbella golfers on the 9th. Jai Chandra, Varad Jain, Pradeep Santosh. Varad Jain not happy with his tee shot, which brings Jai Chandra onto the tee box. Pradeep and Santosh Kadam of the Marvella Golfers teeing off on the 9th after Jai Chandra and Varat Jain of the Goel Haryana Punters have already teed off. Three teams pretty much seem to be confirmed for the final round. The Hustlers are sitting pretty on 36. Atrimet Plant Sciences sitting pretty on 34. Garden City Stars sitting pretty on 34. Those three seem pretty much safe towards the final round. The next 2 days will decide the final 8. Hitting the building of the clubhouse and kicking right onto the top. So went way left but struck the clubhouse and rebound to the right on top. So sitting with a chance for a chip and a putt for par. The Marvella Golfers player. 10th green. Zooming in from the 10th tee box. The batch of Goel Haryana Punters and Marvella Golfers were already on the second half of their round, and that's a good chip close to the pin. Seems to be Neeraj Mittal, Pankaj Mittal, Shekhar Vishwanathan and Uday Seth who are on the 10th green. Just missing from the left. Falling a bit short, that putt. In the shadows on the 10th green, the Goel Haryana Punters and the Marvella Golfers. The Mittals versus Shekhar and Uday. Sinks that in. Sinks it in now. So good comeback. Both the Mittal brothers jumping with joy. Shekhar Viswanathan. That's in two. Calm and composed, the senior golfers. Moving on. At the ninth, Jayachandra, Varad, Pradeep, Santosh. Longish putt. For the Mavella golfers. From the left to the right. At least 35 feet. Should be a double line. It's up and down from right to left and then again left to right. So I think he'll pretty much go straight with a firmish kind of putt. Not enough strength, not enough to reach close to the pin, leaving himself with one more 6 to 7 footer as his partner goes downhill. Medium right to left. Once again, not enough legs or just enough legs to get past the hole. Breaks after the hole and should be an easy completion from that side. Jayachandra now. From the same line. Downhill. Taking his time, striking it. Turns a bit early, but still short of the hole. Needs to complete it from there. The next patch already waiting on the tee. This patch taking a bit of a while to finish. Quite a few putts. And each putt being given time and patience by the golfers. Again, just stopping at the edge. Not able to get it to roll in. One more stroke. So it's down to Jayachandra's putt. I think if he sinks it, it's the Goel Haryana punter's hole. Otherwise, the hole will be halved. And he sinks it in for a par and signals a victory at that hole. Let's see what the scores are after many batches have finished 9 holes. The Hustlers and PCC Eagles are leading in one match, they're down in the other, and all square in the third and the fourth match. Morado and SNC Eagles all square in one, all square in two. No updates in the other two. Goel Haryana Punters, Marvella Golfers leading in 2-3 and all square in one. Leading in 2, the Goel Haryana Punters, down in 1 and all square in 1. Gokul Challengers, SRC Chargers leading in 3. No update from the fourth. High Grounders, Wednesday 5 Club. High Grounders leading in 2, down in 1, all square in 1. Sumukha Challengers, Epitome Kia. Sumukha Challengers leading in 2 are down in 2, so even Stevens there. Gopalan Giants, Atrimet Plant Sciences. Gopalan Giants leading in 1, down in 2, all square in 1. And the final match between Garden City Stars and Supremos. Supremos are leading in 2, all square in 1, down in 1. That's the score update as most of them finished 9 holes. Back to the 9th tee, where Appadurai and Wing Commander Nair of the High Grounders against Pratik and Somshekhar of Wednesday 5 Club. Approaching the 18th, Sumukha Challengers and Epitome Kia, Prakash and Kedarnath Muda of the Epitome Kia, Mahendra Karle and Shankar of Sumukha Challengers. Prakash, chip and run on the 18, trying to come from the left onto the green. Not enough strength, not rolling onto the green far enough to get close to the hole. N. Prakash of Epitome Kia. Sumukha Challengers. Mahendra Karle and Shankar Suryanarayan against Epitome Kia. Kedarnath Muda and N. Prakash on the 18th green. The chip from the Sumukha Challengers on the green, but fair distance away from the hole. Prakash did not get his chip far enough on the green as he would have liked it. Has a longish putt from just on the putting surface towards the hole. I'm joined here by the captain of the Bangalore Golf Club, Mr. B. Srinivas Murthy, enjoying the Bangalore Golf League 2020 on the big screen at the upper deck of the new clubhouse at the BGC. Day 5, just a couple of days more for the completion of the Bangalore Golf League, the first ever league in the history of the Bangalore Golf Club. A wonderful inaugural ceremony, bit delayed though due to rains on Wednesday, where all the teams, the captains, the sponsors and the organizers. A good putt there by Prakash, body side as we say, with his leg up, and the ball turning perfectly from left to right into the hole, celebrated by his partner, the back marker Prakash, always under pressure to perform at every hole, sinking that putt to complete what I presume is a par, as now their opponents also looking to do the same. This putt just round the cup and the lip and out. Never over till it's in, as they say. And that was the narrow miss between the cup and the lip. One more Sumukha challenger looking to putt and halve the hole, I presume, and enjoy the break. So a question to our captain, B. Srinivas Murthy. Third weekend, third round has begun. How's the feeling of nearly completing the first ever Bangalore Golf League in the history of the Bangalore Golf Club? Over to you, Captain.
Thanks, Samir. Firstly, let me compliment you on the excellent voice you're lending to the matches. I know it's not easy to talk continuously for so many hours, but you're doing a great job. And since it's on YouTube, it's going to be there forever for posterity. Having said that, over the last couple of weekends, the competition in this league has intensified, and everybody seems to be enjoying the competition. In fact, one of the players, a senior chartered accountant, said that a 2-foot putt is giving him more stress than his CA exams did some years ago. So that's the kind of spirit that has been kindled. And another person who has severe back pain with a pinched nerve, his physiotherapist told me that when he calls him and says, "How's your back pain and are you resting?" he says, no, I've taken the painkiller and I'm at BGC. So people have kind of overcome pain, pressure, time limits, everything to be at the league. Another very interesting thing that has happened is between the rounds, the course has been full of people playing golf, and we've had record numbers of up to 300 golfers in a day. Our average typically is about 140, 150, but now our average has gone up to over 200 and 250. So much so, we've had to suspend, the play, allowing members from affiliated clubs to play on their own, because there's simply no space at all. Now, in addition to this, typically in a club such as ours, we have a 4-ball, 12-ball, 16-ball, and so on, playing together all the time. But now I see that there's a complete mix of all kinds of groups playing with each other because they happen to be part of a league team. And that, I'm sure, has brought about a lot of friendliness amongst the members, and a lot of people know each other very well. And BGC always had a reputation of being a very friendly club, and the league has only engendered this even further. So 3 cheers to the league. Very nice. And after this weekend's round, the cut will be applied on 8 teams, and the next weekend are going to be the finals, played over 2 sessions on Saturday, and that's going to be alternate ball foursome stroke play, and that's going to be really, really stressful. Anyway, there's a lot more golf today and tomorrow. Let's see how it all pans out. Back to Samir. Thanks, Samir.
Thank you, Captain. You summed it all so beautifully. The last 5 days, 2.5 weekends of the Bangalore Golf League. And yes, I know everybody feeling the pressure, but under pressure, those are the kind of putts that you do witness. Just a couple of batches ago, we saw a 35-footer from the left of the green going beautifully and sinking in and sealing all odds for the opponent on that 9th green. So the pressure is bringing out the best in the golfers. And as you said, it's time for applying the cut pretty soon. 3 teams must be breathing a bit easier than the other 13 teams because 3 of them are in the mid-30s of points. So they're pretty much comfortably, placed to make the cut. But Group B looks like the most closely contested group. The teams are within 6 to 7 points of each other and in striking distance. So I think Group B, the competition is going to go down to the wire the end of Saturday, that is tomorrow. But the other 3 groups have 3 comfortably seated teams who are pretty sure of making the cut, as the captain informed, on the next weekend, the final round, alternate ball, foursome stroke play. So awesomeness, golfingness, leagueness, all here at the BGC at BGL 2020 as we try to zoom in on the 10th green from the 10th tee box. Is that Mangesh Rathi? He's just missed his birdie by a whisker on the 9th. He was beautifully placed after his tee shot for a birdie. It just took the right lip of the cup and popped out. He was so sure that he had birdied it, but nevertheless, they won that hole against Vinod and Govind Srinivasan. So the Marvella golfers over there not able to defeat the Goel Haryana punters in this matchup, at least I think in the first half. All of them seem pretty much close or around the green at the 10th as Mangesh Rathi chipping from just over the bunker at the edge of the green. It's going to be an interesting up and down. Can that chip get in or get close? It looks beautifully headed towards the pin and stops just left. So that was a beauty of a chip. I think it rolled away to the left. Otherwise, that looked like it would have been in again. But then that's given to Mangesh Rathi. So Govind and Anand, the Srinivasan brothers, have been under pressure with this Ram Nivas Mangesh pairing. Let's see where they stand on the scores. So it's all square after 9. Okay, so it's interesting. All square between this 4 ball. We know it wanted it 3-4 rolls more, but it stopped just short and it's given again. back to the ninth green, where J.S. Aluwalia and Sandeep Malan of Wednesday 5 Club playing against Mahesh Kishnani and Ravi Venkatesh of the High Grounders. So the Wednesday 5 Club seem to have completed their putt, and just some clarification between Mahesh and Aluwalia. The 10th tee. Three of them already on the green. Just need to figure out which batch is now on the 10th hole. Many of the batches have completed their front 9, and they have already teed off on the back 9. And that is Jay Chandra and Varad Jain of Goel Haryana punters against Marvella golfers Pradeep and Santosh Kadam walking down to the 10th green. Batch ready on the 9th tee, going to approach the 9th green. It's going to be Gopal Krishna and Suresh Patil of the High Grounders, Farooq Ahmed and Lalit Bagla of the Wednesday 5 Club. That's the batch that's going to approach the 9th green shortly as they prepare to tee off at the 9th tee box. So Lalit Bagla with the tee. Right next to him, Farooq Ahmed, our managing committee member, playing for the Wednesday 5 Club. Ahmed with his tee shot, falling just short of the green, the edge of the green, as Suresh Patil and Gopal Krishna will tee up next. Gopal Krishna of the High Grounders on the 9th tee, ready to approach the 9th green. Pulls it to the left into the trees, hits and falls out just on the walking path. So losing distance and line with that pull to the left. Tenth green, Jay Chandra bending down to putt from right to left. Long birdie putt, 30 feet. Coming within 6 feet of the pin. Will have to make a longer putt than he would have liked for par. The sun shining hard on the greens and the golf course. And a dryish kind of course right now. But still good rough, good greens and good growth. So Pradeep B and Santosh Kadam just putting out for the Marvella golfers. The last of the matchups in this match play between these two teams, and just missing off the right. And for the Goel Haryan punters, Jay Chandra and Varad Jain, as they begin their back nine on the 10th green, looking to putt out. Jain a bit too firm in his putt, missing and crossing over the hole. Needs to come back and sink it. So I think Jay Chandra will be putting for a par. Patiently waiting and sinks it for a par to start the back nine. Goel Haryana punters. and the Marbella golfers. Back to the ninth. Where Farooq, Lalit, Gopal and Suresh are on the green. Into the woods on the right. Appadurai and Wing Commander Nair of the High Grounders. Pratik and Somshekhar of the Wednesday 5 Club. On the 10th tee, heading towards the 10th green. Onto the green there, a lovely tee shot, pitching and kicking perfectly to the left. Good line for a 25-30 foot birdie putt. As they make the walk down, Pratik and Somshekhar, we come back to the 18th green, where the match between the Epitome Kia and Sumukha Challengers is underway. Captain Mahesh BP and Somshekhar against Shardendu Malpani and Sunil Batija. Sunil Batija, downhill putt, right to left, 6 to 7 feet, down and flat. Not enough strength. Didn't want to overshoot, so tried to control a bit. Fell short of the green. The batch coming behind in the distance. Rajan Sood, Susan Paris, Harisha Reddy and Hemapriya Sujesh approaching behind this team. Somshekar this time missing from the right for the Epitome Kia. And Mahesh BP, the captain of Epitome Kia, will be putting next. Shortish, around 3 feet, left to right, straight or just right in, going by the lie. Firmly in to the hole, Mahesh BP, and that completes 9 holes for this matchup at the 9th tee. Manjunath and Girish against Rafael Parambi and VT Anand. So Rafael Parambi and VT Anand of the Wednesday 5 Club against A.N. Manjunath and Girish GR of the High Grounders at the 9th, approaching the 9th green, the last of the matches of that pairing, High Grounders and Wednesday 5 Club finishing their front 9. Anand pulling it a bit left. Does it miss the trees and come over to this side, or does it go towards the club? Well, the ball may not have gone where he intended, but should be having a chip from there as they walk up. As they walk up to the 9th green. Eighteenth green, Susan Paris, Rajan Sood, Harisha Reddy, Hemapriya Sujesh. Sumukha Challengers, Epitome Kia. Epitome Kia, Treasurer Harisha Reddy and Hemapriya Sujesh approaching the 18th against Sumukha Challengers, Rajan Sood and Susan Paris. Hema Priya Sujesh. The lady golfers have been really playing well these last 2.5 weekends. And here Hema Priya Sujesh is the back marker in this group, chipping and just getting onto the green, the putting surface, leaving herself with an uphill 4.5, 5 feet putt from left to right. And presuming that she's 3 there on the green, would be putting for par. Harish Appareddy, the treasurer of the Bangalore Golf Club. Just getting onto the green, would have ideally liked to come closer to the hole, leaving himself with a bit of an effort of a putt. Good chip there on the 9th. Coming pretty close to the hole. Rafael Parambi taking his cap off in acknowledgement. As VT Anand, his partner, and he are all smiles. Against Manjunath and Girish. Susan Perez now. Uphill putt. Left to right. Moved away right, bit too soon. Didn't break when she wanted it. Missing from the right, and the putt's been given to her by her opponents. Harish Appareddy now. Missing from the left, cannot believe it. Not happy with himself. Hema Priya Sujesh. Online, missing from the left, carrying on, and not the desired result. Will now tap in for a bogey. So this match, Hema Priya and Harish Appareddy were 2 down after the 8th hole. Let's see what's the update after the 9th. As we move back to the first tee box, Harish Shetty, past captain and president of the Karnataka Golf Association, on the first tee, ready to begin the back 9 for Epitome Kia with his partner Jasmeet Singh. Ball going a bit to the right of the fairway. Ideally would like to be on the right side of the fairway to get an approach to the first green. So Harish Shetty and Jasmeet Singh playing against Joseph Matthias and Virendra Vishwanath of the Sumukha Challengers. We are back to the 9th tee. We're approaching the 9th green. Will be Prithvi and Priya Alex of Gopalan Giants and Etrimet Plant Science, Ronak Mittal and Sridev Bhairappa. So Prithvi there in your background as we try to zoom in from the 9th green to the 9th tee. Prithvi with his approach to the 9th green. Heads a bit to the right, hoping that it will come in left, and ends up with a good tee shot, but just off the right of the green, Prithvi. And Priya Alex will be teeing off from the ladies' tee box after her partner in the Gopalan Giants team. Good finish, Priya Alex, and is on the green towards the left center, longish putt to the pin for birdie, but will be happy to be on the putting surface. Ronak Mittal, Sridev Bhairappa, Etrimet Plant Science. Next up on the tee, that's Ronak, ready to approach and attack the 9th green with the pin towards the left front end. He stays right, has not come where he would have liked to, and that leaves Sridev now to try and get as close to the flag on the 9th green. So we are pretty much halfway through all the matches in today's round. Many of them going pretty close to each other. The first two rounds witnessed some of the matches getting over by the 11th or the 12th hole itself. But no match seems to be with anybody or in 5 or 6 holes lead to finish early, and that's Sridev's tee shot on the 9th, and he's there on the left with his partner. So both the Etrimet Plant Science players on the green on the left, and the Gopalan Giants on the green a bit on the right. All 4 players on the green and have a chance at a birdie. Zooming in from the 10th tee to the 10th green as Mahesh Kishnani from just outside the green, trying to get close to the hole. Wouldn't feel that he's 100% successful. Playing against Ahluwalia and Sandeep, Mahesh and Ravi Venkatesh. Sandeep just putting past the flag, and Ahluwalia has a right to left putt. And that sinks in. Ahluwalia going round from the right and sinks in to the 10th hole. Just rolling round the cup and dropping in as Mahesh now looking to finish his putt. And once again missing from the left, so inconsequential going by the way the putt was made. Same thing with Sandeep Malan, but sinks it in left to right. And finally Ravi Venkatesh to complete his putt and misses from the right. But from the reactions, I think it was inconsequential. As we move back to the 9th green, where Prithvi and Priya are playing against Sridhar and Ronak. Sridev and Ronak. All four on the green. Sridev, Ronak, Priya and Prithvi. All the tee shots on the green. All four looking for birdie. Two of them have a downhill right to left putt. The other two have a left to right longish 25-30 footer putt. As Prithvi goes first, he is pretty much at the edge of the green, the right edge of the green. A long, long putt for Prithvi of the Gopalan Giants. Firm strike, but may take him just past. I think the idea was to attack the pin. Started slowing down as he approached close to the hole. Just missed, and they have given him that putt. So a par to Prithvi. Just going past the hole and stopping right after. So Prithvi's made a par. Priya is most likely to make a par as well, but who can birdie to take the hole is the question amongst the three of them waiting to putt out. Priya Alex now, same longish right to left bit downhill. This is also at least 30 feet. Again, a firm strike as she comes close and stops just close to the hole. And that also is given by the opponent. So both Prithvi and Priya have parred the hole. So a par will halve the hole. But I'm sure Ronak or Sridev would love to birdie it and take this hole in their pocket. What's the score in this match? Let's have a look. So Priya and Prithvi are 2 up after 7. That was the last recorded score. Well, that putt goes past quite a distance and leaving himself with a longish putt. Ronak for a par. Sridev Bhairappa definitely looking to birdie and pull one back, as he and his partner are currently trailing in this match. And that's in for a birdie by Sridev Bhairappa. A much needed birdie for that team. Smooth downhill right into the cup, rolling in for a birdie. Sridev Bhairappa, to the delight of Etrimet Plant Sciences. Ravi Shankar there completing his putt on the 18th. and given for his partner Karan Malik as the Garden City Stars complete their 18th, and the next batch waiting to approach the 18th green. On the 9th, the next batch, Hriday Desai, Praveen Singhvi of the Gopalan Giants against Lata Shivana, Vikram Sehgal at Trimet Plant Science. Praveen Singhvi on the tee. Club to the right, maybe in the woods, Praveen Singhvi. They too are one down against Vikram and Lata after the 8th hole, so will not be happy with that tee shot. Par 3 ideally, would like to be on or just around the green, keeping yourself in the match with a chance to par. But once you're in the woods or in the rough or bunker on the left, makes it that much harder. Hriday Desai. Once again, somewhere around the green, Hriday Desai's tee. Vikram Sehgal on the 9th tee. Ball goes a bit right. And now comes in left to the center of the green. So safely placed on the green as his partner Lata Shivana will move towards the ladies' tee. To the 10th green. In the bunker. And beautifully out of the bunker as well. This is Gopal Krishna and Suresh Patil. So Suresh Patil coming out of the bunker, playing against Farooq and Lalit. Back to the 9th. Well, Lata Shivana with her tee shot just to the right edge of the green, leaving herself with 35-40 feet to the pin. So Vikram Sehgal right in the center of the green there, looking to attack the pin by around 15 feet. Farooq Ahmed chipping from outside, passing the flag from the right. Lalit Pagla just past the flag, left to right putt. Meantime, first tee box. Epitome Kia, Captain Mahesh BP. Teeing off, carries the bunker. just left center of the fairway, left to the center of the fairway. Mahesh and Somshekhar against Shardendu Malpani and Sunil Batija. And that putt coming close, stopping close, 10th green. Gopal Krishna P. Somshekhar now, Epitome Kia on the first tee. The sun's gone behind the clouds now. Low trajectory, extra effort as Motilal Katare, the advisor, walking around with the team. Ball goes to the right, rough, and a chip there on the 18th. Team Supremos, Beena Sridhar and Sunil Kumar. So Beena chipped from right of the green onto the green. It is now Sunil Kumar from off the green with the putter. Not enough, leaving himself short of the flag. They are playing against Kishore Chandra and Mallikarjun Vantagudi. Back to the 9th. Longish putt. Coming decently close to the hole. And Lata Shivana should be completing her par. And the hole is given. Shardendu Malpani. First tee box. The drive goes right. Has it gone off this fairway? Looks like it's going towards the next fairway. It's sliced quite a bit to the right. Vikram Sehgal going for his birdie putt. Bit firm over the hole. Par for him as well. So it's going to be Hriday Desai and Praveen Singhvi now trying to halve this hole. Missing there, Desai. Now up to Praveen Singhvi. They were one down after the 8th hole. And looks like this putt is to halve the hole. So an important putt there for Praveen Singhvi and Hriday Desai. And just missing from the right and disappointed that could not save this hole. So in all probabilities they're two down. As Sunil Kumar now for the Supremos with partner Beena Sridhar on the 18th. Uphill, left in. Hits the right of the cup and moves away. So the ball broke too soon. And next should be Beena Sridhar. Back to the 10th. Girish GR AN Manjunath. VT Anand Rafael Parambi. This is the matchup on the 10th tee. Anand on the tee box. Over clubbing it, Anand, pitching over the green into the rough just short of the tree. It was straight like an arrow, but landing over the green and bouncing further into the rough. Rafael Parambi now placing the ball towards the right tee box marker. Not happy with the movement. Will need to refocus and readdress the ball. Dr. Rafael Parambi, periodontist, dental surgeon. With precision there, the incision just on to the green, moving away a bit to the right. Longish putt from right to left. And that batch is on towards the 10th green. Back to the 9th tee. After Singhvi and Desai have moved off, K.R. Prakash, Ranjit Matthew, Manpreet Sachdev, Ujjwal Doddanavar coming towards the 9th green. Ball going from the left just past the flag post. Pitching left of the flag, kicking right and running past. Beautifully placed for a birdie putt. Ranjit Matthew. Manpreet Sachdev now on the tee. Manpreet Sachdev and Ujjwal Doddanavar were 2 up after the 7th in this matchup. As we move towards the 18th, we can see walking down the 18th fairway. Vijay Chand and Raghunandan, Colonel Krishnaswamy and Sanjay Paul. Back to the 9th. Manpreet Sachdev with the tee shot. Heading towards the green. Just onto the green. Again, with the flag being at the front end left, leaving himself with a decent putt. A.N. Manjunath of the High Grounders in the bunker on the 10th, looking to get into the sand and out. Well out there, just carrying forward a bit beyond the flag towards the right. But we'll be happy with that result. In the woods there, Sanjay Paul not able to connect well. I think hitting too much sand, too much behind the ball. Raghunandan on the fairway. Garden City Stars comfortably placed. Supremos pretty much at the bottom of the table. Need some hot golf to come back in the reckoning. Sanjay Paul after that bad chip again, this time too much iron, not getting under the ball, moving away to the right over the green, further into the rough. So the last couple of shots not to the liking of Sanjay Paul or the Supremos. Ujjwal Doddanavar on the 9th tee, ladies tee, in the lead with her partner Manpreet Sachdev. Going a bit right. Will it come in left? Her partner's already on the green. I think she's a bit right on of the green there. The fourth ball, KR Prakash. VT Anand chipping from outside behind the green. Just past the flag on the right. Colonel Krishnaswamy in the rough right of the green. Fountain in the background. Chips it onto the green. 10 to 12 feet to the left of the flag. Will go for it downhill with a putter. Sanjay Paul again, after two bad chips, this time chipping to just come close to the pin, goes past the right of the flag, leaving himself with around 4 feet to the hole. To the first hole now. Sumukha Challengers. Rajan Sood, Susan Paris, Harisha Reddy, Hemapriya Sujesh. Harisha Reddy on the tee for the Epitome Kia. As Rajan Sood has already hit away. And that is straight down center of the first tee. The ladies will be teeing off from the ladies' tee box. On the right, Susan Paris and Hemapriya Sujesh. Susan Paris now. From the ladies' tee box. The first hole, which will be their back nine for the Sumukha Challengers. Low trajectory, bit to the right, going by her reaction, and says, okay, got to do with it, got to make do with it. Hemapriya Sujesh, the back mark of that group from the ladies' tee box. Sinks it in. Krish for the Supremos. Garden City Stars. Ball is given. The back marker in this group, Hemapriya Sujesh, Epitome Kia, heading towards their back nine. Good, complete swing and finish. The ball straight down center of the fairway. Back to the ninth green. Ujjwal and Manpreet. KR Prakash, Ranjit Matthew. Both looking to birdie. Good putt, just going off the right of the flag. Should be an easy par for Manpreet. Marking it. Back to the 18th. Garden City Stars Air Marshal Iyer and M.N. Krishnamurthy against Somshekhar and Krishnappa. Approaching the 18th green, that's a miss hit to the right. Going into the woods on the right. Manpreet now with his par putt. Sinking it in, Manpreet Sachdev for a par. Air Marshal Iyer from the hazard, but heavy club, completely mistiming his swing. So Air Marshal Iyer at the ninth green. Anil Batija and Sridhar, Rohan Mittal, Susan Abraham. First tee box, the Supremos teeing off the back nine. Nishank Karyappa and Uday Jamnadas, Ravi Shankar and Karan Malik. So a couple of matches seem to have completed early as the players have already come back to the 19th hole after submitting their card. Priya Alex on the 10th tee. To the right, just right of the green, Priya Alex with her partner Prithvi. For the Gopalan Giants walking down against Ronak and Sridev. Ronak already walking towards the green. Sridev is short of the green. Sridev Bhairappa with a chip. Anil Batija with his putt at the 9th green. Anil and Sridhar against Rohan and Susan are all square after 8th. This is the putt at the 9th green. And he sinks it in. And a sigh of relief from Anil Batija. So Team Morado against SNC Eagles. They are leading in 2 matches. Gokul Challengers, SRC Chargers, Gokul Challengers leading in 3 matches. Sumukha Challengers and Epitome Kia. Even Stevens, each of them are up in 2 matches. So this is going balanced. Garden City Stars Supremos. 1 match is all square. Supremos leading in 2. Garden City leading in 1. Hustlers PCC Eagles. All square in 1 match. PCC Eagles leading in 2. Hustlers leading in 1. Goel Haryana Punters, Marvella Golfers. Marvella Golfers leading in 3. Goel Haryana Punters leading in 1. High Grounders Wednesday 5 Club. Wednesday 5 Club up in 2. High Grounders up in 1 match. 1 match is all square after 11th. Gopalan Giants, Etrimed Plant Sciences. Gopalan Giants up in 2. Etrimed Plant Sciences up in 1. 1 match is all square. So this time the matches are a closer finish, going tight to the end. Team Morado SNC Eagles, Team Morado up in 2. And we're down to the 16th already. So all matches going down pretty close. Hriday Desai, Praveen Singhvi now on the tee box at the 10th. On the 10th tee box. For the Etrimed Plant Science. Ball pitching on the path, moving towards the bunker, landing and stopping short of the bunker. So Desai and Praveen Singhvi. Desai seems to have pulled it a bit left and getting back towards the center, falling short of the green. Praveen Singhvi now for the Gopalan Giants. Bit heavy onto the green, center of the green, one bounce short of green onto the green, right to left, leaving himself with a 30-foot putt, 25 to be more accurate. Lata Shivana now from the ladies' tee. Nine handicapper Lata Shivana. Seems to have pulled it left this time. And hitting the leaves on the left. The ball dropping close to the rough round the bunker. On the first tee, the Supremos. Beena Sridhar, Sunil Kumar, the Garden City Stars, Kishore Chandra, Mallikarjun Vantagudi. From the first tee, ready to commence their journey at the back nine. Losing a bit of balance. Left into the woods, the tee shot. This match is all square in the first half. As they move into the second half, Kishore Chandra and Mallikarjun have hit off. It's going to be Sunil Kumar now to tee off next. Heading a bit to the right. But well placed there on the fairway. Sunil Kumar has a good line to the first green. Beena Sridhar now from the ladies' tee for the Supremos. Smooth and easy swing. Good finish. And she's happy with the shot. On the 10th, Lata Shivana, who's in the rough round the bunker after she pulled her shot to the left and hit a few leaves and twigs in the tree. Chipping towards the 10th flag post. Good chip in. She sinks it in. What a chip. Sinking it in. Fist pump from her partner Vikram Sehgal. 3 bounces into the hole. That's ladies' power for you here at the Bangalore Golf League 2020. Hriday Desai and Praveen Singhvi in a fix now. Missing the hole from the left. And they just need to move on as Praveen Singhvi now has a putt. Praveen Singhvi looking Vikram Sehgal now. Praveen Singhvi I think just missed his putt. Yet to putt, sorry. So Vikram Sehgal misses. Animated discussions there on the 10th. K.R. Prakash on the 10th. Left-handed, keeping it way short of the bunker and the green. Ranjit Matthew on the tee. Ending up right of the green. Manpreet Sachdev now. So at least 3 to 4 matches already completed as the players have come back to the upper deck here at the Bangalore Golf Club. Manpreet Sachdev looking to attack the pin. Good finish. Just on to the green there. But just short of the green on the left. His partner Ujjwal will play off the ladies' tee now. Sliced it a bit right. Shake of the head into the trees. Not happy with her shot off the tee at the 10th. So KR Prakash hit his second shot into the bunker. Ujjwal went over the green with a second, well out there by KR Prakash. Just past the flag post. Manpreet unsuccessful in coming out of the bunker. Did not get the elevation, hit the slope of the bunker and is back inside. This time he's out of the bunker and just left of the flag. But one stroke wasted in the bunker by Manpreet Sachdev. So Ujjwal putting from the back of the green. Must be already 3 there after the bad tee shot and then the chip to the left of the green. Just past the hole on the left. Missed from the right. Missing again from the right. Ranjit Matthew. Looking towards the opponent, whether it's given. And that's marked by him. So Manpreet and Ranjit Matthew have to put it out. approaching on the 18th green. Bad shot gone to the right. So you saw some different kind of birdies in action. The Eagles were actually helping the ball along on the fairway and on the green, pushing it as this batch is coming to the 18th to close. K.S. Suresh and Gyan Bandari, Shivram and Sumant, Hustlers and PCC Eagles in action there on the 18th. Some great visuals here at the Bangalore Golf League 2020 from the Bangalore Golf Club. Just off the first cut of the green uphill from the left, and ooh, just takes the lip of the cup and goes around. And the entire reaction to be heard here at the upper deck. Back to the 10th. Just past the left of the flag, Anil Batija, Gopalan Giants, Rohan Mittal and Susan Abraham for the Atrimed Plant Sciences. Sinks it in, Rohan Mittal. And that completes the formality as they move on to the 11th. Batch approaching the 9th green now. Looks like Team Morado and SNC Eagles. Rajesh Chandrasekhar, Rohit Manjunath, Deepak Gowda, Guru Prasad. Good strike there. Landing on the right of the green and moving to the right edge. Just off the green on the right, Rajesh Chandrasekhar. So Team Morado there striking towards the green and lands just on to the edge of the green. A doable birdie putt with the pin is placed towards the front end of the green. So a good place to be for the Morados. One more good tee shot, but again headed a bit to the right of the green. So one ball visible on the right edge of the green, one just shot in the first cut, closer to the pin. The other two somewhere around the green as attention shifts towards the 18th. As one more batch is approaching, that is Rohan, visible there. Hustlers and PCC Eagles, Rohan Rao, Betea Lokesh, Rajiv Sarda, Sunil Rastogi. On the 18th, Rajiv chipping from the rough on the right. So Rajiv now going to chip from off the rough on the right of the green, head towards the flag, towards the left front end of the green. Looks like a very close contest. That's why the seriousness and bright sunlight. The pitch going way short of what he wanted. Sunil Rastogi hitting heavy club into the ground and is way short again. This match is down to the 18th. Lot of seriousness, lot of focus. Every stroke seems crucial, and the players are feeling the pressure as each one knows that the outcome of this match depends on this hole. As that's a good putt coming close. Putt coming close, and the chip again. Not able to make it onto the green. So Lokesh's putt came pretty close, and it has been given. Rohan Rao now. Putting from just outside and just past the right of the hole. Caddy showing Rajiv the line. Left himself with a longish putt after that chip from the right edge rough. Did not travel far enough on the green. So at least 18 feet, 17 to 18 feet, actually 14 to 15 feet to the flag. Needs to play couple of inches to the right. So grit and determination, serious focus by all the players. It's down to the wire, this match. It's down to the last putt. Looks like this putt is the one that's going to count. All eyes on Rajiv's putt at the 18th. And it's in. He sank it in after all that focus and concentration, all the time that he took. He actually sank it in and jumped with joy and walked off as his partner walks behind him with a clap. And now it's Rohan's turn. Looks like this putt will halve the hole. It was all square, I think, before this. And I think this putt is to halve. And it's halved. Or is it a victory? The hands are up. Hugs all around. So as the batch comes on the 9th, Subbaiya and Birappa on the 9th tee for the Gokul Challengers. Champa Kabra and Sudhir Krishnaswamy for the SRC Chargers. Birappa off the tee. Into the woods on the right. Into the trees. Goes down into the woods. As now Subbaiya. Subbaiya with that shot. Champa Kabra now off the 9th ladies tee. Pulled it a bit to the left. Hits the tree and goes back down the slope. She'll have a longish pitch. Back to the 18th. The Mithals and Neeraj and Pankaj Mittal, Shekhar Vishwanathan and Uday Seth. Strike. Uday Seth chipping onto the 18th green, just towards beyond the flag post on the 18th, leaving himself the longish putt. Downswing, getting stuck in the grass, ball heading towards the right. The ball gone over the green towards the back end into the rough again. Chip through the rough, running down. So after that bad chip, has to make up with a good long putt from left to right. Just coming close to the hole. A good putt from there. Should be given. Going by the distance, asking his opponents. And I think they've asked him to pick it up. Yes. So one of the mittles is done. The other mittel just off. Again, this hole has come down to the 18th, which means it was even Stevens or really close till then. So the mittels were one up after 17. So maybe this hole will either half the match Shekhar Vishwanathan and Uday Seth now. Looks like this hole can save them the match, or maybe this putt can save them the match. Otherwise, it goes in favor of the Goel Haryana punters. Downhill, right to left, and he's in. He has sunk it in, unbelievably sunk it in, and the joy on the players and the caddy's face says it all. I think that was a putt to make the match all square, or is there still one putter? One man standing still. So making a match of it, the Goel Haryana punters and the Marvella golfers. The joy on the face of the Marvella golfers. Now it's up to Mr. Mittal. If he sinks it, looks like they retain the lead. If he misses, the match finishes all square. They were one up on the 17th. This putt is to halve this hole to retain that one up lead. And the putt has missed by a distance and looks like the match finishes all square. Unbelievably important putt. Good tee shot on the ninth there. Getting onto the green from the right side. Rolling on. Bit more towards the back. Another ball onto the green. Bit to the right side, but on the green, nevertheless, the putting surface is always an advantage. Sumitra Thor now on the tee. Looking to attack the pin, which is at the front left end of the green. Gopinath and Sumitra Thor playing against Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad, both of whom are already on the green. Can Sumit do the same? Letting the club drop after the shot, and he seems to be a bit to the right of the green. Gopinath now. Ramesh and Venkatesh were 2 up after 16. They're playing the 18th, means the 9th, their last hole, which means something was pulled back on the 17th. Otherwise, they wouldn't be playing here. So they've come down to the 18th with maybe a chance of halving the hole. As that group approaches the 9th green, pretty much with the hope of one team having a chance to halve the hole. Gopinath pulled left, doesn't know where the ball took off after that hit. Sumit walking towards the right of the green. The other two players are on the right edge of the green, as seen from their tee shot. So Sumit seems to have gone down the right side into the woods, hunting for the ball. Ramesh and Venkatesh on the green, on the putting surface. Looks like Gopinath could not find the ball. Sumit now chipping from the woods on the right. As all the action is now at the 9th green, you can watch it live as Sumit chips from inside the woods. A good chip onto the green, past the flag to the other end of the edge of the green. Ramesh and Venkatesh now looks like it's going to be Venkatesh Prasad who's going to be putting first. Both of them are there in one. Gopinath has picked up the ball as it was lost. He couldn't find the tee shot or the first ball. Venkatesh Prasad from the edge of the green. Goes to the left of the flag. From the right, coming towards the hole, turning in, just misses off the edge. And I think Ramesh is in for a par there. It's a tap-in par and given. So it's all up to Sumit Rathor's putt now. Can he sink it from there to half the hole? And looks like Sumit Rathor with his putt needs to sink it to half, has missed it. And I think that's the end of the game for this matchup. Venkatesh Prasad just completing the satisfaction of making a par on the 9th. After a lovely tee shot to the right of the green. Good putt which went a bit to the right, left. Sinks it in for a par and earns his par. Sumit with a 4. So one more game completes over there. SRC Chargers losing there. Players walking down the 18th. Goel, Haryana, punters, Marvella golfers. Chipping it short of the green. Wanted to get it up and running on the green. Did not strike it well enough, leaving him short of the green. Once again the chip ending up short of the green on the edge. So again a match going down to the wire. All the players eagerly anxious to get this done with at the 18th. It's a good chip. Just coming down the green to the edge, giving himself a chance to putt. So Goel, Haryana punters, Marvella golfers. Better chip this time. The first one left way short. Much better this time. So Jai Chandra KR from outside the green. looking to putt into the 18th hole. This match is again looks like gone down to the wire. And the putt just off. Just bounces on the hole and goes off. Jay Chandra and Varad Jain against Pradeep and Santosh Kadam. So nearly sinking it from outside, Jay Chandra just popping on the hole and jumping off. Again taking the right edge and missing. The Marvella golfers there. This time Jay Chandra looking to putt and complete the hole. Is there something left in this game that it's all boiling down to this putt? And he has sunk it in, and that's the game for them. So the Goel Haryana punters celebrating. Looks like it was their match. Let's have a look at the score. Batch approaching the 18th green. A.N. Manjunath and Girish GR, Dr. Rafael Parambi and V.T. Anand. So after a long gap, another batch approaching the finish. Just 3 or 4 batches are still in play. All the other matches are over and done with. So one batch now of Rafael Parambi, V.T. Anand, A.N. Manjunath and Girish GR approaching the 18th green. So Rafael Parambi to the right of the green, playing from outside the green to get close to the hole, which is at the front left end of this green. So has a longish putt from the right of the green. Would like to play way right and break to the left towards the hole. So this match also has come till the 18th, which means the consequence and the result will be known after this. Did he hit it hard enough? No, left it shorter than he would have liked. The ball bounced up a bit, not to his total liking. V.T. Anand, his partner, is not yet to be seen. This is A.N. Manjunath of the high grounders with a chip from outside. And the ball heads just past the flag. Sitting for a pretty okay 3.5, 4 foot putt. So Manjunath and Girish, Rafael Parambi and VT Anand. Girish now trying to gauge the line. Striking the ball towards the hole, just missing from the left and stopping close for a tap in. So it looks like the match is over on that hole with that good putt. Everybody picking up their markers. So shaking hands there, Anand and Rafael Parambi, Manjunath and Girish, all smiles. Maybe it just went in their favor. So just a couple of batches more to go. Patch coming up on the ninth tee. Sumukha Challengers, Epitome Kia. Sunil Batija, Shardendu Malpani, G.N. Somshekhar and Mahesh BP coming up on their 18th hole, which is the ninth green. Score at that match, Mahesh and Som are one up after 17th. This is the 18th. Sunil Batija on the tee box. Seems to have pulled it a bit to the left into the woods, hits the trees and comes back to the right, just in front of the ladies' tee box. So Sunil with a bad tee shot. It's up to Shardendu Malpani now. Looks like a good strike. Headed a bit right. Will it come right to left? Trying to follow the ball, but it seems to have gone a bit into the woods on the right. Mahesh BP, captain of Epitome Kia. Good strike. Again headed right to left. Just to the left of the green at the left edge. So he took a bit of the leaves and the branches. Landed to the right edge of the green in the first cut. Somshekhar now. Full left again into the trees. Hits the trees and maybe right, maybe somewhere there. So one from each team hitting a bad shot. The other two pretty okay, as the last batch of that match also walking up behind. So Mahesh is up to the right of the green in the first cut. Shardu maybe in the woods. Sunil Batija is there in the dip after pulling left and hitting the building. So Somshekhar and Sunil Batija in the dip after pulling left and hitting the clubhouse or the trees in front of the clubhouse. Lucky to ricochet to the right onto a playable area. It could have got stuck in the woods and made it difficult for them. Again pulls it. Towards the green. It's gone to the rough on the left. Now Sunil Batija. Once again gone to the right. Sunil Batija into the woods. Shardendu chipping from the right, rough, but not a good chip, just getting it on. Sunil now with his third shot. Long distance away. Somshekhar, the left edge of the green in two. Mahesh, right edge of the green on one. Just didn't strike it at all. Uphill. Two less. Just didn't finish that putt. Punched it, jumped up, moved to the right and stopped. So he's really having to struggle for a four. Looks like the game behind them has finished at the 17th, as they have also walked up. And the whole gang is up there in the balcony. Som is putting for a four, which will give Mahesh confidence. So Som makes a four. Mahesh at the right edge in one. Shardu on the green in two. Sunil Batija has picked up because he was already four. Putting for a pretty long birdie. Mahesh BP. A good punch, running down, way short again. Leaving himself with a very long putt for par. His partner has already made a four. Shardu's there in 2 will most likely make a 4. Shardendu Malpani. That's a putt just going past the hole on the left. Made him mark it. He needs to play that. Shardendu Malpani. And they've given that game to them. Because that would have been a 4 to Shardu. Mahesh should have also made a 4, so they were already 1 up. So there was nothing that was inconsequential. And Epitome Kia win that one game, and Harish Shetty is also celebrating from off the green. Looks like Harish Shetty and his partner also won the game. Captain Srini Murthy and Secretary Sunil Vasant, also part of the Epitome Kia. Sunil Vasant, captain and owner, also celebrating from outside the green. So let's see what happened in the Epitome Kia and Sumukha Challengers match. At Trimed Plant Science and Gopalan Giants, match is still on. One match is over, the other 3 are still on the 15th and 16th. Morado SNC Eagles, the game is over. Gokul Challengers, SRC Chargers, game is over. Gokul Challengers taking 3 matches against 1. There's one more batch there coming in. Mukha and Epitome Kia. Check. So last batch of the Sumukha Challengers and Epitome Kia. Walking up the 9th, Harish Appa Reddy and Hema Priya Sujesh of Epitome Kia against Rajan Sood and Susan Paris. So Rajan and Harish Appa Reddy have already teed off. Susan and Hema Priya to tee off from the ladies' tee box. Rajan and Susan seem to be in the lead after the 16th against Harisha Pareddy and Hemapriya. Garden City Stars Supremos. Supremos have in the lead in 3 matches and Garden City Stars in the lead in 1. It's a good day for the Supremos after the first 3-4 bad rounds that they had. Hustlers 1-1, PCC Eagles 1-2, all square on the other. Meantime, Hemapriya Sujesh onto the green with that tee shot from the ladies' tee, leaving herself with a long birdie putt. Susan Paris now. Susan. Pulled a bit to the left. Maybe a bit. Let's come on to the green on the left. So both the ladies on the green. The tee shot, the men's tee shot's not visible, maybe just around the green. So the Sumukha challengers and Epitome Kia walking down to the 9th. Have they pulled one back at the 17th? The Epitome Kia. They were 2 down on the 16th. Have they pulled one back at the 17th that they are on the 18th green? No update on the score in the app. Harish Aparedi, Hemapriya Sujesh, Rajan Sood, Susan Paris. Rajan Sood has come on to the green with his second shot at the 18th. One more batch walking close towards the green. So I think just 3 batches to finish round 5 here at the Bangalore Golf League 2020. Susan with a birdie putt. Not enough legs, as they say. Stopping shot. And she will finish with a par. So a par down for Susan. Rajan Sood also looking to putt for par. As will Harisha Pareddy, and it will be down to Hemapriya and a long birdie putt if she can convert that. And he sank it in. So Rajan Sood sinks in a par putt. And is that the game? It is. Looks like no. It's not. The Epitome Kia still have a chance of halving it if Hemapriya Sujesh sinks her birdie. Oh, they all seem to have walked off, so that's the game then. It's gone to the Sumukha challengers. And let's see the final scores once updated. Uday Jamnadas and Nishank Karyappa against Ravi Shankar and Karan Malik at the 9th hole.